out and sent off somewhere else. Now I told you, I was like, dude, this is a problem. You don't have it. But there are now running into this problem. They have all these big models on all these cameras, but they don't know which ones have where they're coming from. You guys just built the intermediary layer. That's better. What I think something. Atlas exists, but you know, if you want to really good providers, you can be okay. Working with them because it's being probably faster. Yeah, but all that, you know, are we so sea change when they produce? They're not getting the other way by the sense on their roadmap is basically called
and more. I just ate one. It was so good. It was so good. And I was able to my bag and this. Oh, that was good. Today. Excuse me, this one. Nice, I think that's why. Yeah. So it's an open face on. Oh, this one has cheese versus the one that I did. Have more, so what they're like flowers. They think I'm their Barbie, it's so good. They call starvation. They're after my generational well, they're very disloyal, very gross. In the meantime, the electricity in my apartment is fast too. My apartment is infested with roaches. I'm bored. And I have food to bake. A villa. I'm gonna pay this today. My siblings are getting in the way of my reproductive rights, trying to rape me, and these people are trying to facilitate that for them. Instead of being a second cousin, they're so gross, and then they're trying to traffic me into my dad's home, trying to rape me there, and then continue stealing my home to my baby. I just met a random at the street and apologized, so I'm sorry, can I ever pursue you if that's what you're interested in, because I still continue to be a victim of that. I had 4 BMWs when I was 19 and none to get to you or plane. Pero ellos lo violan, ¿no? They're like, that's my boy. No, that's not his boy, que le pertenece. They're disgusting. They're disgusting. They traffic people just like slavery. They traffic people into poverty. They're like, I'll satisfy you instead of really, okay, he's this, so exotic, he's so gross. So disgusting. So you can decapitate Andres Suarez, you can decapitate Andres Suarez, you can decapitate Anthony Capistano, you can decapitate Andres Suarez. Must be terrible. Like he drugs people and rapes them. What else? 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 I'm bored. I want to play this today. I was like earlier when we recorded. It was like my best laughing at that. I even did this, lifting my head when we talked. Open up my crotch behind pants, marking vagina pictures that they would see. It was beautiful. Considering my circumstances, it is in the past. And I may never be able to do that again. What is this? Like the little girl. Mira is to set up concrete trays for the outdoor table. What else? I didn't say why I plan when I plan to add them to the shop, so I hope to go back to it soon. What else? What else? I'm bored. I am. It could be to get me to sleep. Dude, why is that though? It's possibly some, I don't know, thing. Excuse me, I just burped. What else? What else? Macros? What? What else? Macaron? What is the other things? I should call my daddy. He would know what I want to ask. It's fine. No, it's fine. Not cute. Thank you very much. Mistakable. Especially that's my joke. Just. Hey, so is it clickable? What else? What else? What else? What else? What is this? How cute. These people keep us alive in more ways than none. Not all of them are struggling with food insecurity, but out of this bunch, I hate to bring it up. Some people do it and getting to debt, sometimes saying I'm gonna get out of food insecurity by doing this. So you should always be mindful of not fucking around with people's lives. What else? So pretty, that kitchen. I'm fascinated. Not a pastry chef is what it says. Forgot it was ice cream in my apartment. Some people do that. They're like, don't tell me anything unless she bakes. No, if you no, don't tell me that you heard that she baked her kids. If she bakes, you show me it. Oh, cute. Oh. So lovely. What's the next one? And my apologies, I don't want to listen to this with audio. What is it here? How lovely.
Like people are gonna say, like, okay, what is just stand there and deliver long term? And
That's a cute outfit.
I don't want you to become the road right? I want you to get locked in get out of it. I think that my reality is like dangerous the destiny in the thing to come die and get out of that job. It's stuff, right? That's very bad. But I think there's some sort of balance to
So lovely.
It's like now we have right now opportunity. You got to work their ass off to say yes, whatever random places, right? You know how to connect all of those together, right? So you have all this it's far different from all other people that used to be that conservative, right? Everybody silos kind of goes out, right? You sort of build it out in. But it takes the same for a long period of time. Great sort of two-minute thing, everybody thinks it's great. They act like it's called right? Put something together for long enough for an action. Yeah. And there's a user who like that. Very good at that. First, like this. You know, the power. Yeah, right. That you're looking at. I think that would be, you know, you don't have to.
Lovely. Ooh, scissors. That's lovely. It's serrated.
So far, initially it started out a certain way, but it's changed. It goes forward, different, challenges, all of the things that you learn in walk face time. That's very different than what we started. Lots of things. It's all different. I don't know. I did a lot out of that. do something for your department that's a little bit out there. Hold on it until everybody comes around
That's
and actually deliver it to make a full plan. And I think we are really notice looking for us to do that, to be fair, right? Like, nobody's looking for us to deliver. I think that's just a
that was so pretty. Oh, that's pretty.
I think there's a bigger problem.
That's really cute.
That's the skill set that we can go run in part of the development department and all that thing and develop it. So it's practicing it hours, fail. Practice all that skill set when you take over.
They have
When you take over all
Claudia Gabriela Heiser hostage so that she tells me why she selected the pay grade for me when she hired me at North. It was an insult. Still, like today, like I'm watching this, enjoying it. In the meantime, they have, for example, Gabriela Heiser hostage, but we need you to explain to Arlene why you selected that pay grade when she was hired. Nordstrom was an insult to her not being attentive to my tip. What else? I'm bored. These are He's getting my
skill set that's most likely to happen. Certain jobs, maybe the art
so lovely. This is good.
It's like style. You have to also recognize what you have to do. I think, again, society, yeah. I try out to share. Right. Aside from myself, I have AI in terms of like actual rights and or international rights. You sell it like a SaaS to a business or start like $100 or $50 for a one-time event use. Basically, like that one thing or timelines, back stickers.
What is slice that? What is it that the other person ordered to? Take a break from law. In the meantime, you can take after everyone that stays at my home without my permission. Steals my money, gets in my embarrassing money, and steals my haircuts. What else? In the meantime, I'll be hitting on HV. Oh, dreaming about the ribbon, but at least I won't get raped. What else? Oh, if you're on Instagram, TikTok, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, showing your life, you enjoy doing that, keep at it. It will never make me feel less than. Don't worry. Started was so far.
Right? Sort of like
A meal just almost one day. And some days it makes my cup of look embarrassed. Porque I brought them Monte cup of to work and she's like, I'm eating a fresh banana today. That is the food insecurity that has her crying away from me like a doctor. But I don't know where I'm getting the next meal for my kids. What the fuck? Oh, it's the seed inside of it. It almost made me think that it's not good. Delirious. Pero there's glue on this. I'm like, is that not? It's the seed on it. What else? Then one of them may want to rehabilitate themselves, and they're starving him on purpose. Haciendo lo que me mire. They're disgusting. Those people that I grew up around, this secret veg, I feel so bad. There could be at least one of them that wants to be rehabilitated, and they're starving him on purpose with mírala comiendo mientras tú el 10 pero ella estaba comiendo también. Ella estaba comiendo también. I stay away from that. They're deplorable. I saw Alex once reach towards us with artwork, and my sibling bragging that she had him trained as a slave and he couldn't. They're disgusting. I don't know why they play so that's why I stay away from them. I'm bored. They treat each other like toys. They treat people like toys. Embarrassing.
I kept saying go until I guess come back.
Entonces alguien someone he wants somewhere his family like decidido ir con his counterpart that's poverty situation circumstance or anything whatever happens and I want to bring up because that's what's up now you can bring it up. It still makes him a hunk about his sexy as his counterpart somewhere else that have everything from day one except to be friends to play with. Let me guess. That's why I don't go to meet it. I had a lonely childhood. And I had everything material, but I didn't have friends. I wish I could have gone to school like you. There's a lot of good people say. I'm bored. Sunset concrete train. Is around today. It's so pretty. It popped up as a suggestion on Etsy. This shop, so cute. So cute. I explain what those long rooms can do to one while swimming around one's neck so people wear. I would just make them shorter, like way shorter, not past the shoulder. So I can't tangle. I don't know what's next. What else? It was really pretty that one. So for a photo shoot, and they're like, were we in the water? Well, there's no need to be so aggressive towards them if it's to them without shop. I personally didn't see any pictures of it inside the water, so for a photo shoot, that alone is really pretty. And then there's the retard guys that I just discovered stitching, and I was stitch on everything. I'm bored. I want money today. There's popped up yesterday. I want to rain so I can sit over here. What else? Anyways, I'm not set up ready. What I want to attend markets with. What else is on my work? I'm bored. And then this reminded me. There's some people like myself, some relatives don't like giving money. They have PTSD for not even washing and drying. Which isn't embarrassing. It's so sexy when clothes get dried by the sun. What else? Occasionally, sometimes like a grasshopper gets on the sheet and no one doesn't see. That's the secret to the harmless. Then I was just brainstorming, forgot what more clips. I'm like, what if I just add a headband and then just a ribbon from one side to the other and then clippies. What else? I don't have a husband that can make all that for me. I don't want a husband that can make all that for me. What else? What else? I'm bored. What are these? Oh, that would be cute. A floor display full of clips, pins. What else? I just Lord. Oh, she chose to be the hairbow lady still, and we are gonna go to the dance stage. I'm gonna poder meterle por el culo como sea por la muñeca. I can do whatever, love her. Then I'm your main bitch, and she's a hoe. ¿Cuántas tienen fila así? Que le paga para que se prostituyan ilegalmente con mi dinero, and then they call themselves the main bitch. Look at there, who's satisfying that penis all the time. Then they think they have spousal rights. Se quieren quedar con casa. They're just hoes. Very gross people. They're deplorable. What else? That used to be decades ago. I have PTSD. I'm still poor. I want to be in a clean apartment. An apartment right now is a mess. There's no electricity there, and I can stay there and spend money. I want to visit Jada. Want to visit Kaimani next week in Florida. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I want to travel and shop at International Plaza and Bay Street. I want to eat a burrito. Él se cree que está publicando aquí fotos de cuando ellos todos estuvieron allí con mi dinero. Él da un asco. He has an overinflated ego. He wore a diaper to kindergarten por vago. Like a sense of entitlement de que yo necesito a alguien que me esté limpiando el culo todo el tiempo porque yo no puedo hacer nada, se me ensucia la uña. Ew. Soy Marta y Viola. Ew. Y Rola. Ew. That's what people say. I wasn't grown back then, maybe a baby. That's why people bring it up. I think he's like 5 years older than me. They're like, la bebé tiene pamper y todavía no tiene pamper, no quiere salir de pamper. I miss Jada, I miss good morning. I'm bored. I think the last time that I went into Montreal was for Mother's Day in 2015. Maybe. I don't remember. Have you heard them? The legal prostitutes are like, cambia la fecha. Yo llevaba diciendo que Arlene comía un pollo con el nene y la nena como... They think they're me. They think they're dressed up with me. Like when people dress up as Mickey Mouse for Halloween, they dress up as me. They're like, I'm Arlene. People call that cosplaying. It's identity theft porque me roba mi dinero. Ew. Have I been here? Awesome. Is there a door? There's a chick right over here. It was. There used to be a Haagen-Dazs here. And there's this place that sells freshly pressed juice too. So good. I use my pen. What else? I'm gonna say here with Jake money. And things that I shouldn't visit because I've been starved. Obviously, he's the terrorist starving me. He's not gonna say, yeah, por favor, epicuria y chivido todo el día. What else? What's in the class? She said good walk. They had chocolate making. What else? I'm bored. I consider this gonna be. Really? What's wrong with it? I'm bored. Hmm. What else? So, ¿cuánto dinero? He got extorted off of my money. Hill Country Water, bottled water. Nene, dame para acá. Yo quiero wine. Con el dinero de ella, tú no necesitas tanto dinero porque ella es Hill Country Fair todo el tiempo. Dame. Tú quieres que yo te mame el pene hoy, me tienes que dar Fiji Water Material porque Arlene lo que publicó hoy fue un Hill Country Fair. Eso era lo que yo estaba esperando, es lo que él dice. Que ella publicara que Bottled Water la primera con ese pollizo rojo, jajaja, que perdedora, ella más nunca va a tomar Fiji Water ni Evian Water. ¿Cuántas más he tomado? Box Water, Liquid Death, Rain Water. De encasillan a uno en lo más barato para que solo se te lea. Este vaya con el dinero que le regalo, ya, soy de gato. Esto causa estrés, una mierda. Ew. And more. Anyways, I want to shop today. What is there about it? Mira esto, y yo no me mato. Porque ya van 5 años, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 6 years que I can't even buy un peso for Jade and Kehlani. And they want to come further. Decirme, bueno, si no hubieses estado en International Plaza comprando, te hubiese ido para Goodwill. Right now, no estuviera sin dinero, no. Él quiere decidir por mí how to spend my money, es un asco. is una basura. He's been raping how many people in Tampa for years? For more than 20 years. Ew. He steals my money, gets in the way of me receiving money, steals my home, steals my vehicles. And then he's been raping people. I want to shop at Gap today. Anyways, I want to take Jada and Kaylani shopping this week. What else? You can decapitate everyone that stays in my homes without my permission, steals my vehicles, gets in the way of me receiving money, and steals my money. I'm bored. Entonces, I want to get back to my ABCs. Oh, they have Ellie Golden in hostage? Give Arlene back the money that she paid for your ticket because Arlene and her children are starving. Possibly something like that. No one knows that he steals from me now. What else? That's why I don't talk to anyone in my family order. They take people hostage and try to turn them into sex slaves with the excuse of, we just want you to talk to them. I'm bored. What else? Oh, good to know. Oh, close. What else? I want to start now. And when does Kaylani start classes? Ooh, Kaylani's birthday is on Friday. You can decapitate everyone that stays in my homes without my permission. You can decapitate everyone that steals my money. You can decapitate everyone that steals my vehicles. You can decapitate everyone that gets in the way of me receiving money. They're disgusting. They think their dick comes before my needs. He explicitly told me when I was 3, do not get in the way of me and Albert. Don't take him from me. And Albert was like, okay, whatever. Or he'll kill me. So se le quedaron las ganas de matarme, parece. He stalks me en un asco. I was listening. That was decades ago. And then they fake being married to one, go lying to people, say I love the Ari Winston, pagando prostitutas ilegales, prostituyéndose ilegalmente, qué asco. Witless sex addiction, the illegal prostitution. That was decades ago. So aquí yo estoy solita, celibate, waiting to receive money today, people maybe. People laugh at him and say, Harley no tenía un bebé. He didn't want one with me. That's Albert's man. Didn't he move in with him? Did you see that cute picture? Is that them too? I think they blocked me now. Pero on that profile, I can now remember his name and what an embarrassment. What else? Anyways, I think they blocked me. Pero I think that's the picture of them two together when Alba and he were little. And people brag about that, like, oh my god, mira esa foto, como Albert lo miraba a él. In the meantime, people are like, there's nothing you can. And that doesn't mean the verse is committed to one person, or that this guy is committed to just one person. But they know what they want, and people get in the way with, like, one is just being nice, like, that's my relative, whatever. So pretty, one wishes it well. People are like, oh, then you was married, or I will take it apart from you. And it's like, they're so disgusting. Ew. I'm bored. I am bored. Anyway, I wish them well. That's what they want. It may not be their only significant other. That doesn't mean that there's room for me in their life. And oof, the way that they behave towards me so grossly, I don't want room for me in their life either. What else? 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 Waiver arranged marriages, some people. En la legal prostitutes, this in Aguada, Puerto Rico, food, they're used the services of la legal prostitute. What else? And I want to be traumatized. What else? And I want to order a checkbook. That will make me feel like the mom again that writes the check. No. What else? 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 I'm bored. Oh, they're done outdated with the abuse. They're like, si estuviera pagando con papel, con cheque, pero está pagando con tarjeta de débito. That's the modern. Porque they're porn addicts, so en mi tiempo era a paper strip. Was all the rage. And now there's Leo and Mikey. I love this thing. What else? Like my grandparents were possibly like, if people would chill, why don't we have a market? Rice Zuckerbergs. Or they had it privately. Leon has receivers send money to the Zuckerbergs, to the Bezos, to the Mucks, to... It could have been maybe that way, no? Did those people accidentally fall into those roles, or it's like a heritage thing for them? I don't know. Fuck, I just like coffee all over. I'm gonna die. What? And bar. Are the Zuckerbergs the most social? Never miss a birthday ever. What else? Never fight about money. What else? I want the dress and a big clip on. Anyways, who's gifting me money today? I'm bored. Where is that dress? I want that. We're working on it. Would look cute. Some sneakers for school. This is cute too. It's Florida. What else? I'm bored. Oh, is it a set? That's pretty on that for myself. I want this for Gaylon. It would be cute with a denim jacket, sneakers, or flats. This is cute too. The bandana alone for to wear whatever she wants. And is permitted. What else? These are cute. Then we're heading over to Birkenstock so I don't have a heart attack here. In Le Croc. What else? What else? This is cute. This is pretty for a random thing. What else? That is very classic. This is cute for high school. She may need a top under her. Professor may not understand fashion. So you can't get hired. I left Facebook with that vest, but with the t-shirt, yes. What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I am bored. There are a few swimsuits that I want. That t-shirt is pretty. With that look, that hat, even if there's black there. That cap is cute. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What does Gap have for the boy? I'm bored. I'm bored. What is that base? I'm just going to this. I'm bored. That dress, if it's still available. With some Birkenstocks and a baseball cap, whatever. I'm just here about it. What else? What else? What else? What else? Porque this is the problem with sex trafficking. He's like, no, para el primer día de clase she must wear black. Y el otro dice, no, that's denim dress and it was just fine, but different shoes, so I can make my own decision. Y este dice, no, what if she goes naked to school and just wearing the cap? Pirates, we're pirates, Arlene. We fake being Ilani's mom just for entertainment. And they have an audience for now. So they don't ever have time to pay for me. That they steal from me, that they get in the way here soon. Porque they always are with the pirate. What else? What else? With the Melanie Comfort in between. What else? I'm bored. Anyways, based on how he has nothing, I'm literally almost picking up one of each for Jaden when looking at this. Oh, this is cute. I want that t-shirt. I'm bored. I am bored. I am bored. That's a cute anorak. What do they have here for a boy? I need a man size. So I'm fulfilling my duties of shopping for Jaden and Kaylani for the sex trafficker because he watches this. Did what she used to do, but not to my kids. Dan asco. Ew. Where is Lady Girl? That one's pretty. That one too. Love this. Just a white sneaker, maybe, or that shoe. Lemon. Zero people watching. One has like this post. Love the lumberjacks. Look, fall is coming soon. That's a cute polo. Love the pants. What else? After this, we're heading to Target. Old Navy may be cute too. They usually have like 2 or 3 pants that fit on me. So, Gap, Old Navy, Target, and some high-end shit. Like, yeah, you can wear all of those outfits with that pair of Balenciaga shoes, but don't do that. Wear your other shoes. What else? With the girl, what is this? What else? Who wants a Britney Spears t-shirt? Is the flag? What is it? Oh, there's what it is. We're heading to the Porn October, so perfect. This dress is pretty. I want those shoes. What else? This is cute for Kaylani. I want this for Jaden. What else? At the vehicle too. Don't have to get Britney Spears just for. How cute! Look who finally made it. Just kidding. What else? It's so good to see her own work. We're good for real. If I'm surrounded by one more that plays hip hop in her vehicle and starts, I'm channeling my Kim K today. I'm gonna. What else? What else? Look at what were the day before. Justin Bieber. The next thing they're gonna be me. Who else? These I love. What else? What else? What else? Oh, I'm letting them decide here. It's a dress. No way. Are you more there? That's what a lot of the people that are victims of my family abortion say. If she takes apart the seams in the middle, she can turn it into a skirt and attach to a t-shirt. Porque they brag, they're like, she won't ever wear a skirt porque ya tanto el día metiendo dedo. Entonces hay gente que no le quieren dar dinero a una porque para que no, literalmente la mano maya está así de from far away full. I'm bored. What else? I am bored. How does it look like? What else? Oh, they turned it into. What the fuck do I? Yeah, some people, so she's not gonna hear. What else? What else? I'm bored. I'm bored. Anyways, I want this look times like 3 for my kid. And how many colors is that sweater come in? I am bored. When did they wear this? What else? I'm bored. Anyways, I am bored. What is the tracksuit dress? So pretty. I want that one. The semi-fitted dress. Lingerie t-shirt dress. Very adorable too. Let's go. That's pretty. What else? I'm bored. This is so pretty. I'm bored. Anyways, what does Balenciaga wear on the tail? What else? Left. What else? I'm bored. I wanna pay today. Still waiting for money to receive this, and it's out of stock now. They're rapists, they're murderers, they're thieves, they're sex addicts, they're drug addicts. They've been wanting to kill me before my birth, after my generational wealth. So what I have is diarrhea of the mouth, but they're getting in the way like, not a dress. My wife needs to look prettier. What wife? I have no relationship to him. Literally, when I was, 3 years old, me terrorized. Me amenazó de muerte to stay away from Albert. And that I've done. He's very pretty. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I am bored. Anyways, I'm not dating Kaylani Pig, and that would be hilarious if they picked that one. Oh, and I would let them. I'm gonna create it for them. These from Lululemon, but can they wear these? Some schools have a very much policy of shorts can be shorter than this. Sometimes they do. Look at they're trying to see it. So where would you want to be? Facebook, a doctor career. What else? 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 So your mom's a stripper. So you both dress. Good to know they have a career. So that's all we want. So that's why they discuss fashion sometimes. It's all, it's, there it is, the shirts. The curl and a brush, or that one in white and white. No, and that's not me making them homeless looking or making fun of them. It's fashion, gente. It's fashion. What else? 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 Excuse me, this one. Possibly this one and white. Oh, and I know what I'm getting to attach. And is that white? But that's oh, there it is. Fuchsia thread to attach it. I'm bored. I am bored. If your kids don't know manners, please don't initiate them in orgies or sex. They become the worst guests at orgies. What else? They become sex addicts. They become rapists. Oof, and to get him out of this, he goes on blaming everyone before him, before he blames himself. But yeah, I didn't pick up to be invited to these orgies. What am I attaching it with? Oh, yarn, possibly. because I'm gonna make her like a flower here out of fuchsia yarn, and then I'm gonna attach to it. But I've already stitched on a white t-shirt for Jaden, that Bill from the movie Bill, that teacup in gold because it was the teacup out of play. Isn't that the most important? Isn't she who the mark to my things? Teapot, not a teacup. So I think it was based on this that I made it all gold and not in so many colors. Porque boy, I don't have all day. And I looked online first to see if I could find a t-shirt that I would like, just the teapot. I'm bored as the head housekeeper. Woof. Better than the beast. Oh, I love these videos by Random Hair and Disney some days. When I'm feeling bored, I roaches in my apartment, like whatever. Yes. Oh, I can't hear this. No hostess with the mostest. So pleasant helping those in distress. No? What else? I'm bored. I'm bored. So, speaking of yarn, oh, I can't remember. Maybe Pearl Bean. Carrot is cute, but that's like a neon thing. It's Prosa. No. What material is it? What else? So it's bougainvillea pink. Can't go wrong with that. Oh, now I end up with some yarn. Then I have another project, but maybe a hat for another time. Oh, it's a scarf knitting kit. So let's look for this. There you are. And it has the mirror. It inspired anything. I'm bored. Entonces, that's for a girl. Coming soon for a boy. I'm just gonna stitch possibly little tiny stitches of this color, maybe add it to the pant, to the bottom. Oh, speaking of that dress, these are colors that I love. Where did it go? Oh, like that. So some little stitches, adding the pants to the t-shirt. Do I have to add like a zipper to it? Or while she's wearing, I'm like, okay, let me attach. Freaking functionality. It's like, okay, how did she put it on? What? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? No, the boy version. The boy version. What? Men. Where is it? Shorts. I'm bored. So there. How would this one put this on? If it's shorts, it says, but it could be open towards the bottom. It just gives the illusion that the shorts look like shorts. Hilarious. Just favoring. I have to do about shorts. That I have a right to be confused. I'm bored. So it's not Lululemon. Men. Athletic shorts. Those are pretty, those blue ones. Does it come in yellow? So I'm gonna make them match. Just like that. See, I don't even need to look for the t-shirt. A different yarn. What else? Pearls. This one for the boy. How's that? What else? There. What else? Okay, now get the bitidito. I'm just attaching. I'll just make sure. Snip, para poder ir al baño. Anyways, I just wanted to take a picture of it. What else? I mean, I shop for them all all the time. I miss doing that. This cunt gets in the way of me receiving money because what if I find a boyfriend there? Entonces she has to leave this and actually pursue what I'm with. And it turns out to be a man and she's a hoe. That's their way of thinking always. But what if what she has is better? And I want it. I want to set up younger them and so that they can move on to the next person. They're so disgusting. Ew, ew, ew. Anyways, I want a kid. That one's pretty. Ooh, I want a t-shirt. And how much longer do I need to make it to turn into this? I'm bored. Learn to knit kid. I could use a refresher. I'm bored. I am bored. Anyways, I had a good breakfast around 1 p.m. All this. What is this song? Oh, I have something like that. No, tell you I'm insane. I'm bored. These are pretty. I'm bored. I missed it. You can look up at the census Stanley, this illegal prostitute that stays in my homes without my permission, steals my vehicles, gets in the way of earning money, steals my money. Is trying to kill my children so her kids can get to a better college and have better people to date than my children. And they support the terrorism. They're so disgusting. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? In the meantime, I want to design for myself. And I want to stay at a hotel tonight. Let's go to money today. What else? What is this? I think I have it all planned. Where did it go? Anyways, I'm bored. Still talking to FBI. Io che ne capita i dirigenti Arlene Lorenzo Suarez, a tipa una cuadro basura asquerosa mierda. They stay in my homes without my permission, steal my vehicles, get in the way of me receiving money. Steal my money. What else? What else? What else? She's just a straggler that my parents had around me just a few times when I was little and is obsessed with me. Very gross. She wants to become me. It's impossible. They're disgusting. Es un asco, una mierda, una basura. I don't even know her. She's obsessed with me. Todavía se la pasa putting in writing de que sí, cómo le mamaría las tetas a Arlene. And I don't even know them. They're embarrassing. Fool. Might as well be. Who is it? These people texting about me. I don't know them. Fool. You can decapitate Arlene Lorenzo that is trying to put me on a wheelchair, trying to rape me, trying to traffic me into my dad's home so that Andrew rapes me, so that Anthony Capisano rapes me, so that Alex rapes me, so that Albert rapes me. For her to be out and about with them in my homes that they steal from me with my vehicles and my money as my sister. Ew. In the meantime, I'm gonna get back to work. I have a very successful career that I need to get back to. Look at how talented I am. Look how I've bumped into, porque los trajes de cachas que hace él tan lindos, ¿verdad? And I'm talking about Marcel. What else? Look at all the people that I'm rubbing elbows with all day long. Neta. So I have a very successful career that I want to get back to. I don't want to be fighting over dick, for real. So even if this wasn't his fault, it gets a compliment because it feels as much more than my family abortion abusing me. And I'm not the first to go through abuse. So when I got these shorts, I'm like, seriously, am I gonna just like restitch them and turn them into a skirt just for fun? What else? I'm bored. I am bored. Anyways, I didn't say when. And according to Etsy at the moment, it's not like a very short window like Bank of America's girl, it's $22,000. We'll take $9,000. We'll take $2,000. AT&T we'll take $200 instead of $500. They called me earlier this morning. Oh, that was health insurance offer. I'm like, I didn't sign up for that. Anyways, for the baratillo of paying back $43.14, ideally, I want to get back to work. Mira que belleza, I already have an idea of what I'm doing with those. I'm going to scour what is the yard sales I say in my mind to find the rice tubes. Someone has to have them. What else, JK? I have plans to get rid of such a fashion designer. I have plans to stitch on something for my kids and then let them go to the bathroom if they need to immediately. What else? Whatever, if I get there. If not, I'm okay, enjoying whatever. What else? I'm bored. I missed it. I was being on it. What else? It's called respect. Pero hay gente que no respeta, sabe medida tras medida, tras medida, tras medida, tras medida. And for some people, it helps for people to back off. What else? I'm bored. I'm bored. And look who has a better laptop than I. This is why he wants me to kill myself. He steals my money so that people say that is the influencer of the internet. Like, really? So what does she want me to have a broken laptop? It's like la que me lo mama tiene la última laptop que sea. Con el dinero que me roban. That's not a modelo. He doesn't know how to separate what his dick feels for people and then being professional. There's a line that you can't cross. Stealing from people just to give it to those that are on your dick. Good for you if you find them the prettiest, if you find them the hottest, if they're amazing with you in bed, good for you. You're not the only one. People aren't gonna come out and also celebrate what they have to love. What you do is rape, murder, and steal because it's about your planet full. Just for you to ruin it for them. Like you ruin it for me. What else? 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 One knows how to celebrate it if he were, but there's not anyone. Like I'm a rarity in my family of origin too. That would know how to celebrate that in his serious relationships. Porque even though I can kill them in self-defense, I'm like, oh, I was having brunch con la esposa de mi primo. Ay, que no he visto en años y no quiero ver nunca. I was a blue martini con la esposa de mi primo, bailando. Excepto él le da mi dinero to make that happen, que me roba. So that is what's disturbing. Otherwise, I would have been donde más estuve con la esposa de mi primo. What else? 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 I'm bored. Have you been dying with this? A Pizza Hut with Jaden and her two kids. They tried to transfer to me, but it's very unsuccessful. Porque she fakes me. So por fin lo cogió en adopción en 2020. Lo publicó en Facebook para que yo lo viera. Y le dijo, okay, I'll take you on adoption. Porque yo te parí. Y yo lo que estaba haciendo era un lelo pan con queso. Ella va a tener dos, pues yo voy a tener dos. And you're cool as fuck. Sometimes then they give them a compliment even. They're like, you're cool as fuck. You're actually very talented in basketball. I didn't even think you would be. Or wow, like you're so amazing. With your relationships, you're not a hater with your girlfriend. And look at me, I spent so much time trying to turn you into a terrorist and you are. And then they keep them. ¿Ves, Eli? Nunca te quiso recoger y yo te tuve para hacer un lelo pan con queso. Y comparar las notas de los de Arlene con los míos. Ya ve quién tiene más dinero en el banco. Ya ve quién ha ido al playground más veces o no. Quién ya perdió la virginidad o no. How else am I going to bring that up to Arlene si ya creen que las son vírgenes but don't have kids and be like, from mother to mother. Are your kids virgins or not? They bring props into the world. Oh. What else? And then they make it official. What else? What else? He isn't even original with her views towards me. Se cree que la primera, la única, la original, no lo es. They laugh at her. They're like, ella es un roto para ella. They're like, I have my significant other que I take seriously. You know, fun and games. This is just un roto para mí. Que it's available because I grew up around it all the time. What else? I already heard that decades ago. This is my priority. The bank account is still active. Let it put sugar. I'm bored. Ellos pensaban dejarme a mí cuidando a Jordan y a Taishna. Y entonces be like, oh, Arlene, what is it? We're polyamorous with Arlene. Arlene está allí cuidando a los nenes y nosotros nos fuimos a bailar. We're polyamorous with Arlene. Arlene está cuidando a los nenes que Division Lady parió. That's not what polyamory is. They mock my polyamory. I'm gonna die a virgin, literally. And for people who are trying to kill me, they give me more status out there than possibly that I like a tired of Balenciaga. That I don't know what. What else? What else? Oh, and I don't even remember anyone in my family origin that went through this. Like, I could not pinpoint it and say, Fulana, that was so many years ago. What else? Anyways, what is my account? What else that you can give me money through? 5168. So most likely I'm having a deposit there. I am bored. And I want to get back to work. And this was fun to curate. I want the concrete tray, the outdoor table with a chair. I want to make some headbands, some embroidery hoops, some hair clips, and sell them at market. What else? What was I thinking? What was I looking? Anyways, I am coming back. I need money. Stop. Oh, I want to start outside tonight. What else? What else? Let's get I want to get back to work. I could be making bands right now. What else? I'm bored. What this Michael's house. In recollection, guys. Is the better question because like I don't work or out of work. A mí no me hable de ser secretaria. A mí no me hable de nada de eso. Pero si me quiere hablar de my customer relations or pre-marketing, eso yo lo entiendo. Michael Miller. What? Anyways, my favorite things. Se retiró, pero yo, el fiel se lo cortó todo a mano. Anyways, eso no me afecta. Eso no me afecta. What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. What else? What is this? That glitter one that I had. Isn't it like tape, this one? I think so. I had so many of that. Or is it actual ribbon? One of them felt like tape. Are these brand new? What? Oh, it says new. So I would buy it from this person, the entire lot. I'm bored. Name me tangerine. I'm bored. These I would possibly get too. It was done like a one-time thing. These are cute. I'm bored. You can make up with San Lorenzo. It steals my vehicles, gets in the way, mercy money, steals my money. Stays in my homes without my permission. What else? I'm bored. I want to shop today. What else? These were so disgusting. They're like, wherever my husband goes, it's my turn. Y se mudan a mi casa. Dan un asco. Son una basura en la frente. Quiero si la Ew. And then they want to they traffic one into poverty. Trying to do the same shit to one. No te puedes quedar en la casa de mi esposo si quieren, pero yo I'm gonna farm some outrage de que te están quedando allí sin mi permiso. No, él necesita la casa y tú no se la devuelves. Porque si no te quedaría en la calle. Pero yo estoy aquí, en la cama con hombros así. En tu cama que te pertenece, pero yo estoy con hombros. Dame un asco. Soy una basura. Ew. Esta gente da un estrés. They steal from me every day. They get in the way of me receiving money. They stay in my homes without my permission. Those homes he may have turned into a meth lab, so they may not even exist. For me to be polyamorous with at least 7 men, ideally, and I've never curated the men, but they have the time of their life, literally. Stealing from me, they're disgusting. They're like, at least just slow to my does. He said, stay away from me and Albert because if not, I'll kill you. When I was 3 years old. Entonces ahora dice que I'm too slow in pursuing him. What? ¿Pursue qué? I'm here to let you underline. ¿Me hace eso le molesto? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I have stress today that I don't like having stress everywhere. What is here? Probocraft cuttable design. What else? I like the heart. I do. What else? What else? Oh, you think I was miserable as the military wife in Utah? Edgar's orders were specific to Michael's and his. What else? 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 I'm bored. I am bored. You know how you get le chocolat in what is it? In Belgium? I was getting le Probocraft in Utah. What else? What else? KSL may have some people selling some stuff. Do they still have that website como clasificada online? I'm bored. The music notes were there. Oh, I had those fishes. For real, I made them once. Porque was for a while like that in my parents' house that I could eat that was there. What? Entonces, like, that look I use like it's always not this one, but maybe this one, or I wanted it, I couldn't find it. I'm bored. Those are good snacking, these two. I'm bored. I'm bored. So they don't exist anymore. On the website, they were never on the website. What about the mask? You can decapitate everyone that stays in my homes without steals my vehicles, gets in the way where you're saving money, steals my money. I've caused dating on me to be separated from me. I'm bored right now. I'm not illegally prostituting myself to get my money back. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I have fees that I need to pay. And electricity. I'm bored. I am bored. Anyways, I'm gonna play this today. Yo que decapitate Arlene Lorenzo se veo esa tipa. Cueros, mierda, basura. This was in 2020. I won't ever speak to her again. Serafin Lorenzo warned her, you don't have a relationship with Arlene. All you do is try to rape Arlene and steal from her and get in the way of her goals and stay in Arlene's homes without Arlene's permission and steal Arlene's vehicles. Arlene is just gonna get it in writing one day and run with that, show it to the police, and never talk to you again. And that's exactly what I've done. I got it in writing that she's a hoe, asquerosidad, puerca, basura, thief, murderer, and rapist. And I won't ever speak to her again. That was in 2020. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Dan un asco. Dan un asco. I'm bored. You can decapitate Arlene Lorenzo, so it's not that I need it in writing for validations. I'm sticking to the penalty for it. That's why people like me waiting for it in writing. These are pretty. I like this one. For these two to stack. There's that one. What else? Where's that road? Where's that? I'm bored. Did I have the squares? I think I have some squares. These are cute. Oh, did I have? I have this. No. I'm bored. Is it this one? No. What else? But it could have been. This is a 6 lane. I could have done. The one in the back. No, this one. Maybe this one. I'm bored. I'm bored. I'm exhausted and I want to create. And this leech is raping me in his dreams while he steals my homes, my vehicles, my money, causes my children to be separated from me. And de que se come yo estoy enamorada de Jimmy Sandalini, no voy a invitar a una cita nunca. Yo vivo porque se le moja el culo un día. So, si I need to kill you to get that, no te enamores de mí. Esta day gets to go, Jeannie's in the ladies one my day. I see it on Instagram. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? This piece of shit también from decades ago. I don't want them in my life ever. They steal my money to promote their illegal prostitution, rape, murdering, stealing, sex addiction, porn addiction, so gross. What else? I'm bored. Do you want these stars? Because they're impossible. Is this one that larger one? This. Oh, I want this. Definitely. Brand new then. What else? Chip,
Yeah, they're a straw. So it goes through there.
There's a crush. No, I had this one. These are cute for like, is it 5 cleanse? For snack clips, just to line them.
Yes.
I'm bored.
Thank you for showing it to me.
You're welcome.
Yeah. Yeah. No, it's
Oh, another one.
Like her reaction is like me on TV show differences.
What?
Walks off from that place. It's like, no.
I think this one
I was like,
is this one.
I love that spirit.
Yeah, it's so good.
Possibly.
Thank you. I needed that. No.
That one is the little one here. Oh, and then these two. I also these two. What else? One more. I gotta get back to work. What else? So this one here is possibly this one. Oh, they traffic one into poverty so that one kills one. So then they waste the time. I'd rather be alive with this, even though I'm starving and without financial stability. They traffic one into starvation. They're like, I'll be your, what is it? Possible investor. I'm not saying I'm gonna give you money. Mira, viste esas tetas como las tiene. Oh my god, esa cosa apretada, Dios mío. Whatever they say. Ay, vine, enfócate, Arlene, enfócate, estaba hablando de que, y que enfócate, a true story, I think that happened once. What else? What else? What else? What else? So one is saying like, well, con esto, yo hago esto, y one gives them their whole page, I've heard, and they're like, ajá, pues mira, si lo haces de esta manera, and they have one train, la que le mama el pene, if in what one do, and then they're like, oh, excuse me, right now I need to have dinner with my lovely wife, Yolanda. But one is starving with the money that they steal from her. Oh, thanks for the lesson. Mañana a las 9. Que voy a traer a mi otra esposa, mi otra novia para que aprenda contigo. And then they're like, ay, ¿te acuerdas los años ayer? Esta mañana, cuando las mujeres se sientan a pintar y la pareja hace el amor mientras la mujer pinta de linda, that's how we're using you. Yo estoy ahora mismo haciendo el amor con mi esposa y tú estás dando de lesson. Asco, they're disgusting. Son una mierda. I don't want them in my life ever. They're disgusting. My parents sadly arranged my marriage with them at the insistence of them trying to rape me and kill me. So gross. So they have property titles with my name, but I have no relationship with them. I know as much about them as I know about Mr. What is that? Excuse me. Mr. John, I know as much as I know about Mr. John. Nothing. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I want beads. These are pretty. I wanted their clothes. This and this. A mix of these three would be cute. These are pretty. Love the white, maybe green, magenta white, and the soft yellow or the green. Heads over to Facebook. It would look so pretty with this. I'm bored. You can decapitate Yolanda. Arlene Lorenzo stays in my home with all my permission, steals my vehicles, gets in the way of receiving money. You can decapitate Jimmy and Lorenzo Suarez. You can decapitate Value Lorenzo Acevedo. No one has told me that something else. They fake profiles on the internet. No. What else? What else? I'm tired and bored and disgusted by my apartment. I'm not having money for anything today. A dress. $7.50. I'm bored. That's hilarious. Vámonos. Who's money today? Where's the ring? I don't know. These are pretty with felt. What else? So I want this one. What else? Liam Baker's upset. Guys, they promised me an outrage though. She is so God. So does God. Entonces, I shop for myself and didn't get lonely, so this is why jail's mother. Oh, he doesn't get it. So se lo tengo que explicar yo misma. What is the Balenciaga? I'll start with the more realistic. That's just about everywhere. Check out. Yo no lo puedo pasar a él por una maquinita y pagar con él como prostituta ilegal. Anyways, I'm just adding something very school-like too. What am I, like a large right now? What else? And I want this for myself. Dollars there. So I can't take my children shopping because so he thinks that every year is the longer. If I were abused, an abuser in 2020, la policía me hubiese retado así. Here, non-pencil, Meyer for Hurricanes, I don't understand Puerto Rican. Y él se cree que mientras pasen más años sin yo comprarle ese lápiz a Keilani a la escuela o a Jaden para la escuela o hasta la universidad para que continúe su educación continua. How many degrees he wants to get for fun. He thinks he's getting closer each year that I don't buy pencils for my kids for school, of me going to jail for what reason? Para que no le quite a Albert. Albert, no. Ew, no, honesty, Albert, fue que me propuso matrimonio a mí. I'm like, I don't even remember his name, so whatever. What else? Anyways, I need dollars. What the hell? How is this so cheap? Ooh, there's a bag. I forgot to screenshot the link to the vendor sizes and sale items too. Where is the bikini top? Is it sold out? What else? Tropical multicolor. Search for tropical. There might be a dress. The bikini bottom, the high rise, the top, and I am. Where is it? Oh, I want that dress to take during Hanoi to school. I want the denim one from Gap Studio where I wear it with to pick up paid money at school. Oh, this is different. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Is it gonna be the biggies? What? What? This is why I don't like leaving my home. What? What else? I'm bored. That's it. It's the bottom, but it's the bikini top that I'm looking for. This is pretty. I'm bored. It's not the right one. Anyways, dollars and are still a thing very much. And they don't want to admit that the Treasury Department exists. Look at them, they're not voting, so no. And I'm not the voter. Pero si él se quiere creer que es él, todavía. I have a ribbon. And what else? 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 Anyways, that kid right now is being flown to Spain on a date, no? Porque how old is it? Like 14? Say whatever, I'll skip school, mommy. What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I am bored. I am bored. Oh, and this one, did I close that tab? Is where did it go? It's what was that bird? Thought about it. Hilarious if those were mine, some of them I'm never getting into that. So this was these two, most likely are these two. Entonces this one, the little one, is the same as that one. And it's this one. I'm bored. I am bored. So I'd rather give the class to everyone and stay broke if I die that way. Then privately entertain these people and their significant others with the money that they steal from me while I'm starving, and they belittle me and they're like, well, I'm ready to not invest. Bueno, me voy con mi esposa y ven y quítate el traje. Y al frente no, Arlene está en cámara viéndonos en pitching. Get naked for me. And they do that show. So disgusting. Yeah, that is it. What? And the kids. So uncomfortable right now. So uncomfortable. What else? What else? What else? What else? This is why I don't leave my home. What else? I bought this art paper. I bought so what I want this ribbon. It matches the setup that I want. I'll most likely get it in white, possibly two, because I think they're what 6 inches wide, something like that. They're very much small. I think I read. So possibly two for here. A few, excuse me, very small easels for hoops, and mix them possibly towards the back or the center, one of those IKEA bathroom boxes that Liam Baker was to scream at me with it. Whatever, anyone that knows architecture knows that as long as the item is clean, you can use a toothbrush to clean your 90s. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I want to prefer, but they're like, that's where she has a best friend, pero yo no les sirvo a ellos de nada porque I don't have friends. What else? For them to extort money out of them, they're after the most friendship trust that they can get, and it's such a heavy competition that they hurt so much people. No one will ever admit being friends to that, and some people don't have to. What? Oh, now I know the feeling that the three of us are together for know. Somewhat understandable and uncomfortable. What else? And else? Like, well, those kids look like when they're older. Or in mine cases, are these actually out there? With her, should we invite them? What else? It's the dress too. It's the dress. No, by the way, is there these are pretty, but it's because I saw and she said, girl, look at this. And I don't want to click back for like if this isn't a permanent suggestion. These are pretty. Didn't I like this? Oh yeah. And then I'll look at it. Mira eso, qué lindo. Where la bien? No, are they not gonna be there? These, look at these charms. What else? Oh, and weren't these at John B's? No? So, yeah, can I just... want the shape of the pattern. Oh, that would be cute. I mean, I would try it, but I would possibly use the pattern just in case. What else? What else? What else? Anyways. So you're buying like the actual pattern on the props. I've never done this before. But I already added it to favorites. These are pretty. These are pretty. Do they sell finished or some people have a separate pattern? This is pretty. A separate pattern shop. I'm bored. In the meantime, these people think that I'm thinking about dick all the time. What else am I doing? And I'm gonna be here until like 8. I haven't been to the restaurant all today. Since this morning, I'm dehydrated. I'm bored. Who's gifting money today? Let me turn it This is cute. Totally awkward with that piece there. But from this perspective, very good. What else? I posted this earlier last night. CFDA posted this. Who has a more original banderas than them versus Puerto Rico? Can't be must have anymore. Can't have anymore. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. And I didn't even think that I'm part of a group chat at all. We're taking Kimani and I. So still very much relatable. This is fun. I'm bored. So él se creía que yo jangueaba with the boss big times. Y me la iba a quitar toda. What else? I'm bored.
Someone is sitting here and they left a wallet on the bench. I gave it to Sofro, so somebody should come by here. You haven't seen before and has a fit. Sofro has it.
Okay.
Leslie, thank you.
Okay. What I'm bored. It is. Nah, so stressful. Time for groceries. Some people have a lot of time. Whoa. Then it has the so I want to make one of these for myself. This is pretty. I want this. Oh, this isn't even the bead that I want. Like, what? I was here on Etsy for right now. What are these? This is cute. I'm bored. I want one of these. Oh, this is pretty. What else? All these people are all using it, so at the moment, but I would have bought the pattern, the beads, and I would have made it come. Then he thinks that he needs to keep my money so I don't get sick. Dang mask, I don't even know how to disgusting. Ew. Anyways, I'm using the rest. You can decapitate other Suarez, you can decapitate Albert Suarez, you can decapitate Anthony Capizanos, you can decapitate Alex Suarez. Let's stay in my homes without my permission, steals my vehicles. Yes, I am receiving money, steals my money. Have caused Data and Kaylani to be separated from me. Have caused me to not even be able to buy a pencil for Data and Kaylani. Are trying to get me to illegally prostitute myself. These people are stupid. They reject one and then they stalk one. They're disgusting. Son una mierda, son una basura. Ew, ew, ew. Ew, 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 ew. What is this? Is it a wristlet? What else? In the meantime, they're playing with She Can't Be Whiter Than Me. She Can't Be Whiter Than Me. Yo te dejo que salga una cita con ella sin matarte, pero She Can't Be Whiter Than Me. They're like the wife me tiene con unos nervios porque me dice que si salgo con alguien que estábamos aquí ella me mata, the wife. Because they try to not go to jail for illegal prostitution by taking it out dancing and taking it out to dinner. Okay, they're sex addicts, they're porn addicts, so this is their shorting supply of vagina and dick on their penises. And they even call it the wife. Dan un asco. They mock love, they mock polyamory, they mock childbirth. They're disgusting. What else? What else? Did I just this earlier? No, I didn't. Closing this. Next. What else? I was taking I'm bored. And I have work that I want to get back to. What else? I'm bored. And these people think that I wake up just thinking about it. They're disgusting. I've chosen celibacy because they're so unsexy. They're predators. They're rapists, murderers, and thieves. No dan ganas de una get in a relationship with someone even because they're stalkers and they're extorters of money. So if one were to get in a relationship with one, they've already proven it with daycare that they cause separation trauma and have possibly tried to rape Edgar and steal his money. So gross. They're very disgusting. They don't respect. Ew. Ew. They're disgusting. What else? You can decapit and run the stairs in my homes without my permission, steals my vehicles, gets in the way of me, save money, steals my They think que yo me voy a enamorar de alguien y todos van a ser witnesses of that. Son unos afrentados, malditos, abusadores, stalkers, una mierda basura de gente. Ew, tongue asshole. I don't ever want them near me. I'm bored. You can decapite Andrew Suarez. You can decapite Albert Suarez. You can decapite Alex Suarez. You can decapite Anthony Capisano instead. They stay in my homes without my permission, steal my vehicles, get in the way of your seeing money, steal my gun. Oh, that's pretty. Is that what he's selling? Anna's checking out the beans right now on Hobby Lobby website. On appreciation to with his mother ships them just to him, and they're only brick and mortar. Then everyone buys like the basic, but then they're like, okay, one of these, look at these beats, I can't see anywhere else. What else? What else? What else? Oh, look at that, I traveled and I saw them, but still getting them from you. What are those charms about? Oh, that's terrible that it didn't link straight to the sun. Heart charm. What else? Oh, that painted. I'm gonna spend hours here looking for this. Or I could take a picture and email it to you and ask, you know, who's this something? What else? It could be a mix that is being sold only, and it may not pop up as just a heart. Because that's Scandinavian design. What else? What else? I'm bored. That's what it is now. I'm already on the page. I'm distracted by another stuff. It's so funny, but I won't click on it at the moment. I'm bored. Bored. Anyways, I want Legendary Suarez to kill herself right now. I want Drew Suarez to kill himself right now. I want Anthony Capisano to kill himself right now. They're disgusting. They're stalkers. They're rapists. They're murderers. They're thieves. They're zeros. There's an I'm bored. The only and they're still there. La 27 classmate de Andrew. Then like after that post, ella va a regresar a Puerto Rico para darme violarla con él. Dan un asco, ellos todavía se hablan. Porque ella se la pasa, yo soy la reina de esta casa. Y estoy aquí, Arlindo. Y él me ha prometido la bendición de la vagina de Arlene si yo le mamo el pene y me quedo en esta casa haciéndome pasar por Arlene cuando eso va a suceder, nene. Que Arlene no tiene, pero porque Arlene no tiene Espíritu Santo. Is it an animal? Possibly. It could be. So you can then capítulo 37 classmates de Andrew Suárez por la universidad, ¿no? That are trying to rape me and thousands for thousands of people. These are cute. Pero no, oh, I still supplies too. Now just growing ears. Oh, I want pizza from our stock supplies. What else is that wood? What else? Oh, and I hate not being at Etsy for a while. I would possibly have already memorized who the seller is. So it's giving me another thought of being used by my family origins for the most part. That I've taken a hiatus of Etsy almost every day. Or get the leash when it's sometimes. Track who it is. That's all. I hope she doesn't buy from the Leishmans. Just our words on them the same. Like, let her clippy designer, baby. And what else? What else? Porque esto fue lo que su mamá le enseñó a hacer con el French bread. So yo no soy competencia para ellos dicen. Porque ellos lo que usan es French bread. What else? These are pretty. These are cute. Possibly just a simple chain. And do they sell the chains on their necklace? I'm bored. I am bored. Two favorite. Oh, is it already in my favorites? That's so weird. That is so weird. That's hilarious. Does gold jewelry supplier? That's Roston. Now the chain. Oh, these are pretty. I'm bored. I'm bored. Anyways, They've already killed people, rape, and steal money, so they haven't framed anyone for a crime, so that's their goal in life. Well, they kill people, rape, and steal. And look, if we could just frame someone for a crime, that would be good on our resume, right? For the law changes, for the law changes. The little bit of Lorenzo que tiene, he tosses it away and says, for if the law ever changes, I'll be the bad guy. What else? 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 Can I put it on here? Where are these soda? Richardson, Texas. Those are I'm bored. What else? What do I want to make with these? Possibly just simple. With a blockchain. I'm bored. Uy, entonces ella sí quiere enfocar. Melissa Gómez Rivera me quiere mantener on her team. Arlene, tu nena necesita panty, no un clip. Porque they're rapists, they're murderers, they're thieves, they're female predators. So that's how they speak. Tu nena necesita panty, no hair clip. They try to take one hostage to use their language. They're disgusting. Con una vez que me hablara así, con dos o tres veces más, I'm like, oh, you're still gross, asquerosidad, I'm never talking to you again, and so on, so on, so on, so on. He wants to do the whole long script. If they don't say it to me, then I have to say it to stay alive. Who? That at 3 years old said, stay away from Albert or I'll kill you? Albert that proposed matrimony to me through the Catholic Church and I never answered, but the answer is no. Those are gonna be my best men and bridesmaids. O el portador porque estaba chiquito back then. What? That's not his. It's like you're not wrong. They were gonna be the best men. All 13 of them. Pero wrong kind of number. What else? What else? Let's see. I'm bored. I am bored. I like these. So they have a Sally compare and they're like, I mean, Sally doesn't need a charm. She needs panties. But she needs this food, water from me, outfits, outings, entertainment, a home for herself at least. If she wants to live independently after she turns 16, she could be emancipated. In the meantime, they're like, Arlene doesn't let us rape Kailani. We want her in jail. So have they tried Kailani join us to the dark side? They're disgusting and no embarrassed. So, make my world go black. I want the black chain from this place if they have it. Wow. Chain, the chain, 236. When I don't have energy right now to sort it. Pero what is what else? Silver is smart. What else? This one's pretty as is. I'm bored. I am bored. This may work. Maybe. I made the dimensions over the class. How does it work on purpose? Like my office area. I know. I don't study this before losing sales because this piece of shit steals from me. Doesn't know where same money steals my money, my bills, my homes, my money. Thinking now I want to stick. What else? What else? Still looking for those beads, but I'm just gonna post a picture. Do I have this? Please comment my what else for if you know? I'm bored. Like, I don't want my computer to I'm bored. What else? I miss data, I miss my money. These are pretty. I want to be of these. I recreate this. I'm bored. I am bored. No, I wouldn't want the jump ring for possibly for that one. I'm bored. What is this? This is cute. I'm bored. Those are pretty. I have a student video. Could be cooking for myself and for Jaden Kimoni. Could be be at the beach tomorrow instead. This piece of shit is using me as a sex slave and I don't even know him. It's disgusting. They're deplorable. They steal from me. They stay in my homes without my permission. They steal my money. They steal my vehicles. They cause my children to be separated from me. They're after my generational wealth, so they cause my starvation. They're into illegal prostitutes. Very gross. I've heard they're drug addicts too. Ew, ew, ew. Son una basura. I'm bored. I am bored. I want to shop here today. I want all three. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. Entonces, ¿se copió de Everyday Clippies or no? Is how they rate people still? What else? 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 I'm bored. Oof. What is... I want to create a song. I was serious. Oh, this is exciting. Look at that. Oh, I haven't posted. Since when was this? That was the last time, July 22nd. On Facebook, I'm bored. I want to shop. What is this? That's pretty. Ooh, for that shirt that I want to make for Jaden. I don't know what. How much do I need for this one? Oh, but I don't need to subvert. If I want to buy. Look, I'm overwhelmed already with 2 projects that I want to sew for myself. So I want that fabric for this shirt. What else? 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 I'm bored. I am bored. What else? What else? Oh, maybe if I just look for chocolate. The board. And I want pizza from Royal Blue Grocery. Those are pretty. And these. Oh, this one. Amor. Amor. These are good. How could I attach this to her? Just turn it. Oh, I want to dance at Bargain next week. I want to dance at 1902 next week. What else? Dan un asco, no, después que se convirtió al catolicismo, ahora va a la iglesia a comer. Siempre estamos usando excusas de stripper barato, lo que es. Eso yo no lo quiero ver nunca. It's an embarrassment. Keeps a local by stealing from one. And then profiting from people because they aren't worth of seeing him dancing, is what he says. So it's a wash of he's stealing from everyone. So I want it to be a wash, made a wash away his dead body. Amen. Amen. That's why the longer Jesus. Also, you know, possibly trying on. It's not much. I'm bored. I'm bored. Anyways, I purposely missed out like a new revamping branding de Avalancha Frappé. Did you all see that? Que ahora se le ponen en 4 a María en vez de María ponerse en 4 para ella. And they're like, you can't see that, it's very private. They're disgusting. They want my money everywhere. They rape people with their world. They steal my money. My baby daddy knows that I'm polyamorous, otherwise I would have a baby with him. And these retards are gonna see that my soda steal from me. Ew. Get in the way of my sexuality. They're disgusting. They're so embarrassing. They're so gross. They think that to have multiples in bed one needs to be a drug addict, a rapist, murderer, and things like that's right. That's the bad. I get taken the porn and the movie. No, school. They're so embarrassing. They're basura. Ooh, I want to touch this with left thread to a hair clip. Okay. What else? And also with the class here, make it a necklace. Or like 3 of them attached and then a class stitching on each side. Ooh, entonces I have family of origin, they're mad at them, no? They're like, do you know how many years she's been on it? Si me ha regalado un collar. Y no lo dicen por ser afrentado o afrentada, es que él me roba todo mi dinero, like I have zero money. Y me roba mi casa, mis vehículos, and I haven't been able to attend a family party in decades. Porque yo no tengo dinero para llegar como cuando llegamos mi prima or other relatives and they're like, I made headbands for you, I'll pick one that matches your outfit today, come to work. He steals my money and gets in the way of me receiving money. So yo nunca pude llegar a un family party and be like, I made you these necklaces, or I made like 5 of them. How about it? Share it amongst yourself. Literally, compré 14 piezas y no usé 13. So literally, no, there's no fighting. Ideally, but there's always one mad in the corner who's like, yo quería 3. Es un regalo, and they're like, yo quería 3. And they sometimes say it like, I got the pieces, guys, from Brownscaper. Si alguien se quiere hacer uno, ustedes mismos. What else? So, let's do tomorrow. Regardless. Entonces, I want a necklace and I want let her get 2 so. Excuse me, I just burped. Where? Also, a stack of felt. Or no. A stack of felt and then here attached with thread, but then I would possibly add it to a snap in that same color. So it would make sense to. What else? This one. So this is genocide against me porque yo no asisto a los party para no matarlo a ellos en self-defense. So cuántos bautizos, cuántas bodas yo no he atendido en los últimos 20 y pico de años y él ha atendido. What else? What else? What else? And then some relatives are angry because they're like, you missed the party where you were supposed to kill him in self-defense. They have it arranged and everything. With the FBI, a cleanup crew, sometimes they're in the know even. And they're like, she missed the party, I did it. Denise and the ladies didn't miss Juego de los Santeros and I was there. I just walked up to her and laughed at her internally and I sat down like, ew, ella se quedó en mi casa. Ayer sin mi permiso llegó aquí manejando mi vehículo que me robó. Pero there's at least one player de los Santeros that said I didn't sign up for los Santeros to be a part of this. Y faltaban como 20 minutos para empezar el juego. Which was perfect timing too. Porque there could have been a cleanup crew nearby for me to go and self-defense. Dan un asco, they're disgusting. What else? What else? That would be pretty. What's the width of it? It's 8 inches. That's good. So, 30 millimeters. 2 inches. What could I do? 1.5 inch velvet ribbon. Entonces, where's that one? I'm bored. Anyways, Liam Baker no se ha perdido ningún plotis, so that's sex trafficking, human trafficking, what he did. Él va y yo no. Dan un asco. A ver qué aparece, a ver quién viola, a ver quién mata, a ver quién le roba, a ver quién le extort. un friendship trust from. A ver si Ando llega con una jeva para ellos entonces compartirla. What's going? So, what is that font? No, alligator clip, no double prong. What was I thinking? Anyways, something like that in velvet, and then flat ribbon in the middle, and then just in the middle attached with thread, or made out of felt would be cute. Did I say ribbon earlier? I meant that. Oh, perfect. This one. It's the felt part not felt on the fly right now, and I have them mixed up. 3/4 of an inch. Not a cappuccino, that would be pretty. Ooh. And then the contrast. What thread? Also attaching that. Oh, the rest of the board. Boy, I want to sell like lippies, however the fuck I want, with other people's work. For a while, I designed and ordered custom ribbon too. What else? I'm going. What else? Where did I get this ribbon? What else? They want to tell me no te quedó bien. For sex addicts, gente. That's also where I show my face. Literally, I've heard that they masturbate to the thought of the hair clip. They even ask once, like, no le pudiste dejar like glue all over, algo tirado allí. Like basura all over. So I don't think of you as perfection. What else? What else? Oh, steak! I just called that. I made one that's similar. I sometimes copy that. I was playing around with SEO and what is it? And some of the titles only make sense to me-ish. I may just list it as a hair clip set headband from now on. And then the tops, type of materials. And Yeah, in the description. Type the material. What else? Anyways, they think they're after Dick. Oh, ellas se pelean por eso. Qué asco. No, somos igual. Oh yeah, eso no se lo puedo hablar porque then they think that one wants them for oneself. They're very dangerous. They're not very porque si él no sirve, entonces no mejor hacer el trabajo en la que camina entonces. They think that one is like, save yourself, illegal prostitute. And they're like, well, if you're gonna be sucking my tail, then they're way past the point of the term people saying. Yeah. And how big are these millimeters? What else? These are pretty. That's the smallest. The font of them. Velvet. Is that what I'm saying? That's not what it said, man. These are pretty. If they're big enough, or like one, like that. I'm bored. Just like that. Oh, there's that maybe. Oh, I could sit and make so many of these. I'm gonna sell them ready to ship. What? I just in between dinner and tucking the kids in bed sometimes while they're doing their homework or playing with their friends inside. I'm just like, whatever. Why do I have time to make an ad? Well, they want to label me a child abuser for bringing to light that I have a hobby. But it wasn't like they were starving me that I needed to be selling that. They hate everything that I do when I'm a kid. They don't exist to me. I exist to them in their head every day because they steal from me. I'm their golden goose mascot. Yeah. Anyways, either way, I want matching outfits for Jaden and Kehlani. And some. Ooh, what do I want to wear with this setup? What else? I don't know. Just what else? I'm bored. I want to shop today and they still to rape me and be talking about me. Sophie, tal mo, que te compraste por la. Ay, no puedo comprar este. It's like I'm a fucking god that lives in their homes all the time. They're disgusting. Por el nombre del Espíritu Santo, Arlene hoy no pudo ir a Fort Lauderdale. Mira los tenis que yo tengo. ¿Qué carajo es eso? ¿Qué carajo es eso? Un asco. Ew, ew, ew. They're disgusting. You can the copy de las 38 primas de Melissa Gomez Rivera. You can the copy de Melissa Gomez Rivera. You can the copy de Jimmy Ladies de Lorenzo Suarez. You can the copy de Diana Acevedo. You can the copy de Gio Lorenzo Acevedo. You can the copy de Lorenzo Acevedo. You can the copy de Anthony Capizano. You can the copy de Albert Suarez. You can the copy de Andrew Suarez. You can the copy de Alex Suarez. ¿Dame un asco? Back to school, gente. Yo estaba publicando tenis todo el año. What else? 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 I'm bored. I am bored. What is this? What else? Liquor up. Oh, I want a jacket like that. Been there, done that. Anyways, I wouldn't know what Jaden Kaylani want at the moment. I don't know what I want. Ellos me quieren ver como madre que se sacrificó, que estuvo brillando mesas. En vez del pene de él, porque yo no me debo violar por él, so él quiere que yo limpie. As a living, for a living. O que cuide nene chiquito, so I'm not surrounded by the hot papas all day long. Who? Dan un asco, they're basura, son una mierda. Ew, 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 ew. I want these for myself. No, those are boys' please. I thought I clicked on women's. I'm bored. Hoy nadie me lo va a comprar. Like, people, I'm very patient. I've been starving online for 5 years already. Without any money, people are waiting for them to stop stealing from me. People like me die all the time of starvation because it's not their job to feed me and my children out of their wealth when I have wealth that is just stolen from me. So it's common courtesy and practice that he and she that is a thief needs to stop with the thieving and the obstruction of money so that one can live life. So I'm not angry at anyone in particular. What else? What else? In the meantime, like, how does one shop online? I've already been there. For when I receive money, I shop. They want me to die begging for money so that my children are like, oh. I doubt it. I think that based on Jaden's and Kehlani's resilience, Jaden and Kehlani will continue to bloom regardless of my death. Pero they want to see them as less than, que se maten entonces for seeing my children as less than. They're disgusting. I don't even know them. Ew, ew, ew. In the meantime, Miss Jaden, Miss Kehlani, I like this one. What else? I'm bored. And all they're thinking about is the lapines. Why they steal my money? Don't ask them. Why did I click on women's and the social? Anyways, I want these. Who's gifting me money today? I want this. Hold on. I'm bored. What else? What else? I want this one, I think. Possibly, most likely. What else? Pencil. They're like, ya yo los tengo esto, yo tengo tengo lo último, lo nuevo, lo último, lo último. Have you heard this viejo speak like that? How is still charming? Santa Claus llegó a su casa on December 25th. Y él me roba mi dinero phone. Ew, él publica por Snapchat, Instagram, los spread de él y su esposa y su hijo en matching pajamas and all the gifts que yo le compré con dinero que me robaron. Well, my kids don't have anything from me. Es cuero mierda por Madison Evans, for real. What else? 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 I'm born. I don't even know them, and they're obsessed with me. So gross. I don't even know them. I don't even remember their names at times. I want these. Oh, there's that acre that I've been mentioning for a while. Ish. Adidas has some like these, man. I'm bored. I'm starving and out of money for food. Yeah. In the meantime, this basura stays in my home without my permission, steals my vehicles, gets in the way when you receive money, giving it away as presents como si fuera Barker and the price is right. A la maldita o al maldito asqueroso puerco, basura, mierda, asquerosidad que le maman el pene. Él se cree que yo estoy celosa, que por eso yo hablo así, porque la novela Verónica Castro es like, maldito abusador, yo estoy enamorada de él. Asocia que everyone that goes on saying maldito abusador vive enamorada de él. Él no sabe separar reality from TV, it's so gross. It's very dangerous. Es peor que un 2-year-old. It's like a 1.5-year-old. After jugándose todo el tiempo. What else? What else? What else? They're embarrassing their sorrows. You can decapite on your sodas, you can decapite on your sodas, you can decapite on your sodas, don't make my home, steal my vehicles, get a go, embarrassing money, pay people to go to this represent me. I'm constantly can only be separated from me, and they don't respect anger either, they're disgusting. What the fuck? In the meantime. He's getting on the box of Mama's chips. Why did he cancel this start? Yo quiero que Andrew Suárez se mate hoy. Yo quiero que Albert Suárez se mate hoy. Yo quiero que Albert Suárez se mate hoy. Yo quiero que Anthony Robinson se mate hoy. They steal from me, they cause my starvation, they stay in my homes without my permission, they steal my vehicles, they get in the way of my reproductive rights, they get in the way of my mommy. Right now I can't afford anything. New law that they didn't even de money. And it's almost back to school. And therefore, normal school. They're embarrassing. And your mom told me I don't have money. Here's a what time is it at this house? Always, man. How video simple. No? Is it one of the largest? Must be the one I'm guessing. Out. What is the nearest of the Dominion? I-10-ish. Or there's a sit-down area too. Then, so I talked to her. What's the date? Like it's what is that? Why is this one reduced? It expires 7:30. Is that today? Oh, unless betters can be choosers and what? What is this? That's what I'm after. That. I'm very polyamorous. I can't ever stick for the most part to cooking one thing when I am dating on. So some days it's from scratch. Look at what I got from HEB. What else? Okay, now skip packing. What else? I need utensils and more. Anyways, I need a vehicle ASAP. Who's gifting me money today? Who is gifting me money today? Also, he made my home match with my parents' home that he had roaches like all over and up. El tipo es un puerco, es una mierda, es una basura. You can decapitate on your status. He's after my generational wealth. El tipo es un puerco, una basura. You can decapitate Arlene Lorenzo. You can decapitate Anthony Robinson. You can decapitate Arlene Lorenzo. 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 No, it's so much more in their nose. No, Oscar se cree que yo lo invitaron a sleepover, pero sí que me dijo decades ago, stay away from Alvaro de Mata. When I was like 3 years old, que sleepover means sleepover. Ew, ew, ew. Ew, ew, ew. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? You can't talk to me aggressively. I'm gonna partake in the party with you. It's that simple. Lo que pasa es que he gets algo de escalar y se dejan y ella no quiere usar the grandparents. So why does she has no honor? It's like I have no honor because I have a missing set of grandparents. What else? What else? Que no tiene honor él. Ni Hilton Honors tampoco, porque si acumulado millas me pertenecen porque él las compra con el dinero que me roba o en situaciones que me roban. So ni Hilton Honors no se tiene punto. What? That was Dickens. What else? My grand. What else? Starting with this one now. And that one. What else? Loaded with tomatoes and just small cheese. I miss cooking for myself. I miss cooking for myself. I want to go back to work later. More good. More. And more. There's some good embellishments there. Yeah, I need like time to sort through that. And more. I want to stay in Puerto Rico next month. I want to ir a Plátano Rojo next month. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else is good? Give me money again. This is so small. good. They want to micromanage one food stand because one doesn't let them rate one. Disgusting. Pero pues siya. Mira, con esos 10 pesos yo puedo haber comprado esto. Ellos dividen, calculan un asco como si estuvieran viendo los layers de mi vagina. They're disgusting. Ew. I'm not moving to my dad's home so he can rape me. It's disgusting. I don't even know him. What else? Uy, mga son gente, mga son gente. No más fun. Lord. Also, I want my siblings to interrupt this person because I don't let my siblings rape me. And they start screaming to these people, "Why are you on the internet? Why my siblings are entertainers? Why would not let me rape her?" That's what they do. They're disgusting. Yeah. I'm born. I'm super born. Oh, these are me too. So all these. Together, I think. Same concept too. There are different ways to make it. Whatever. I'm bored. This is small. I'm bored. I'm bored. This is so strong. What else? Alright, here next month. He's always anticipating my death. No le den dinero, ya mañana se muere, porque con eso nada más no le va a dar. He's after my dinner. What? Then I tell someone about so yummy. I'm eating what? Oh, if they don't stop stealing from me at one point, if we ever just you can have it and I'm telling you something, so you can look out there or Suarez, out there or Suarez, you can look out there or Suarez. They steal from me to stay in my home without my permission. They steal my vehicles out closet and can only be separated from me. They're trying to traffic me to my dad's home, trying to rape me. What else? 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 Oh, right here, I'm sorry. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Oh, I'm done, sis. It may be tongue in cheek of really de mi comer mofongo, o la gente que te vende comida seguro ni no, si no hubiese gastado el dinero en mofongo, tendría el dinero para eso. Because they want to micromanage one's money instead of just putting money out there. They're not supposed to be micromanaging one's spending habit, especially when they steal, murder, and rape. Se quedaron en mi casa sin mi permiso, me roban mi dinero, they get no me receive money, entonces están diciendo, bueno, si no hubiese comido tanto mofongo no estarían funcionando, ¿verdad? Porque les molesta hasta lo que uno come y lo que uno hace. Dan un asco. You can decapitate everyone that stays in my homes without my permission, steals my vehicles, gets in the way of me receiving money. And have caused data and money to be separated from me. It's that simple. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I am bored. Excuse me, I just burped. What else? You can decapitate anyone knows that stays in my homes without my permission, uses my art supplies in my home without my permission, steals my vehicles, gets in the way of me receiving money, the whole gospel. Ew, and then they show up to one's home. Yes, she was there. She was thinking that you would show up to have sex with us, and I wanted to get off her. I'm not his therapist, fool. I don't even know the guy. Fool, I don't even want him in my bedroom back then. I don't want him in my bedroom right now either. Ew, maldito guest of one orgy wants to stalk one and rape one and pretends to be married to one, stealing one's money, causing starvation after my generational wealth. So gross. Ew. I'm bored. Sex possibilities. Y ellos se creen que yo lloro por él. Dan un asco. Y eso no es un hombre. Anyways. What else? Literally in 2020, they're like, no, ya no me prostituyo ilegalmente contigo. Estoy tratando de seducir a ella porque él trata de que sus hijos y va bueno parece. Porque como esposo de él nunca protesta. So yo quiero ver cuánto me va a pagar a mí como prostituta ilegal. Then that's their wife and that's their wife. No que uno vea a le paran las tetas sola sin frío. En el día de aniversario. It's so I'm bored. I missed it. I missed the moment. Where's that right now? Is that area adult for the most part? Yeah. ¿Cuántos nombres AI no se matan? ¿Dame más? But can she afford those glasses that Mark Zuckerberg posted? I'm bored. Wrong one. Close. Ew. I don't even want to keep reading this. What else? In the meantime, my highlight on the list that I water to my nose. I'm born. Where is that right now? I missed it. It was kind of late. Oh, speaking of video, la prostituta ilegal se cree que yo le voy a decir, ¿qué piensas de mi YouTube channel? And they're like, mírame, cuando se era over. No te gustó, Arlene, pero a mí sí le gustó en tu casa y me la mamó y yo lo besé y fuimos aquí y hicimos lo otro. That's how we stitch. In the meantime, no can use a container que hay. Pero aquí no. That last go. They think their burger is tastier than mine. Oh, look at that! Look at that! What? What else? My talented. Obsession privately. Where did it go? Oh, here it is. What else? I'm bored. Anyways, qué orgía, gente, qué orgía. Best orgía ever. Let me guess. They've already stopped daycare and they're already raped. No, not cool. What else? You can decapitate Liam Baker, you can decapitate Fanianesa, you can decapitate Sunset Stanley. Then steal from me, gonna go and receive money. Steal my vehicle. They're disgusting. They wanna be mad that I live with their girlfriend. Girl, get your own home. Get out of there. You're always leaving. You're always leaving. You don't give him a break, bitch. Wasn't I at work and you were there stalking me? And she wants to say Sunset Stand que yo no dejaba de quedar tranquilo y yo siempre estaba con él. They use language to try to kill one is for to steal my generational wealth. Them to partake, they're like, Andrew's already so generous, me da el jet ski de ella, me da el scooter de ella, me da el BMW de ella. They're disgusting. I'm bored. I am bored. I'm bored. They went through the acre and told me I didn't know them. a comprar yo. Y si le pongo se llama ese lazo. ¿Qué estaré soldando hoy? Hay gente que solda en la de más porque no sister online. Anyways, they're all together. Where did I go? What? You can copy to everyone that stays in my homes without my permission. You can copy to everyone that steals my money. You can copy to everyone that steals my vehicles. You can copy to everyone that gets my money. You can copy to everyone that have caused dating economically to be separate from me. You can copy to everyone that caused my starvation, my loneliness, my poverty, my homelessness. What else? These people are so disgusting. I want to submit and see what kind of stuff. I still haven't gotten to see that. What else? I'm bored. I'm bored. And it's impossible to zoom this to where one sees who it is in the picture. Already tried. What else? Oh, is it Gabi again? And Lonnie and Andrew possibly. So he says, well, thanks to my little people gathering, Arlene, he won. And got a picture of all of them together. So that's it. That's the royal family. Arlene la pueden matar. Él nomás pues se cree que yo voy a esa competencia, que voy a abrir las nalgas ilegalmente como el que se prostituye ilegalmente. Just to get a random picture of myself with my kids. It's like, there she abandoned her kids. Where are her kids there? Porque se quiere masturbar a the thought of my kids. No, that's cool. He does a pattern of abuse. He's disgusting. Es una mierda. I don't even know him and he has a hate crime towards me. Seriously, I've stood next to him not even knowing him. Like, fresh meat, who is this? Oh, never mind. Seriously. What else? I'm bored. I miss data. I miss money. Who's gifting me money today? What else? Primero tenemos que ir a Pizza Patrón, todos nosotros, antes de que le den dinero a Ale, porque si Arlene llega a Pizza Patrón y todos nosotros estamos allí con el dinero que le robamos a Ale. Y tienen una lista, primero tenemos que llegar aquí, primero tenemos que llegar allá, primero tenemos que abrir las nalgas aquí, primero tenemos que abrir las nalgas allá, primero tenemos que llegar aquí. They're disgusting. I don't ever want them near me. They're disgusting. I'm bored. Ooh, the brownie is cold. Yeah, the fact that it's like, yeah, I can't just play it. Oh, I'm stressed. I hate my money. Y como que yo me iba a conformar con mi gafas y que me iba a conformar nada para que él se quede con todo lo que me robaron. Yo creo que él se mete hoy. Ew. I'm bored. This is from yesterday that I was looking at. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What is this? Oh, I should have started charging my or not. Maybe wrong videos. What else? I'm going to this stuff now. I'm going. Anyways, por si te vio la gente. What? What the phrase? Well, what makes her a haircut design? Ew, ew, ew. Where are her credentials? Did she even go to school for that? No school. Ew, ew, ew. I'm bored. I'm bored. End of this. So back to this Instagram. Two people watching don't like this fellas. I should look up some pictures. So, P.S. I made that. Like a girl has to keep trying until she finds someone. When I have money, maybe I'll work at McDonald's. And continue not working there. Most online. But right now, this girl can't even afford to work at McDonald's. Porque él está todo el día ahí. Ella está disponible. Y él le molesta que yo tenga HIV posiblemente. Y que I'm not stuck in my apartment all day. Eating bread all day. What else? 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 I'm bored. But what did you make? This is pretty. Relatable. Word. This is pretty. What is this? I thought it was very fun. I'm bored. These are fun. I'm bored. Yes, bored. I'm bored. Oh, if you talk anally, like you want a dog. Ew, still, no? Ew, that's why another reason why they steal from one and cause them to be injustice to Olivia. Porque la iglesia católica en Aguada, Puerto Rico used to be the largest building in Aguada, Puerto Rico. Larger than the majority of homes. So this is what they pledge allegiance to without pledging allegiance to, porque ahí dicen que uno no mate. But all he sees is what fixtures he wants to keep and steal. Because they're what, years old. And the Catholic Church, what promotes is like man and woman can create a baby, that's it. And in healthcare lifestyle. And beware bochinchoso que está jodiendo la vida todo el tiempo. Ew. So it's labeled, it's mother whore. It's labeled my mother whore for assisting orgies. It's labeled me a whore for being polyamorous, but he's after stealing my generational wealth before I was born. Es un asco, es una basura. Anyways, nowadays this was built. What else to give him a visual? El nene building más grande en todos lados. What else? What else? I am bored. I am bored. Anyways, who's gifting me money today? You can decapitate Andrew Suarez, you can decapitate Albert Suarez, you can decapitate Antonio Capizano, you can decapitate Albert Suarez. Ellos se creen que el Papa va a aparecer aquí, darle the blessing of the blah, 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 blah. Because they have unrealistic expectations. They're like, we want to make this a dialogue. They're looking for people to pay better store money out of. No one's going to join this dialogue when it's starving. What? I'm bored. I'm bored. Who's gifting money today? This one's saying, so there's something new. I'm not going. Anyways, I'm going to pay for the electricities And these people only think about penis and vagina. They're disgusting. Son una mierda, una basura in my current situation. And they're like, no, but well, who will she get laid with? Who do you think it'll be favorizado? Aquí todavía está bien linda. O el heredero de HIV, uno de ellos. O mira, 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 mira. A ese le gusta el leche, a ese le gusta el leche. Yo veo la televisión porque he's a rapist, murderer, thief. He plays Barbies with real people. So does he still go around saying, yo veo la televisión y digo, mira, 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 con eso se va a casar Arlene. Te lo aseguro que si le dan dinero a Arlene, con esa que se casa. Y yo ni veo el programa, ni me entero, con esa me estoy casando todos los días. Ese si está en el gobierno, has a paycheck seguro. Este también. What else? 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 Anyways, now that I realize what they're doing in their head, I'm like, oh. They're the worst. Orgies, they visited orgies to watch, like, mira, they treat it like it's porn, que asco, like, porque no se besan ustedes dos otra vez. Porque there were no belly dancers with a gold chain around, there was no tree bag towards the end, just trust being exchanged. Y él piensa que estaban vendiendo a gente por sexo. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? No, that's cool. They're in beers and there's a girls label me que hooker facilita. Because I grew up in orgies. Allá él, if he's a hooker facilito, that's it. But he can't label me what he is. They're disgusting. What else? What else? What else? What else? I need to use the restroom. I'm bored. I am bored. In the meantime, my siblings gonna be like, cuando Andrew me invite, hasta ya las veo, no te pongas celosa, okay? Okay? Huh? They're disgusting. That's not how siblings behave. They're embarrassing. They're so gross. They steal my homes, they steal my vehicles, they get in the way of me receiving money, and then they want to be like, I have sex today. I'm so desirable. They're rascals, son mierda, son basura. I don't ever want them near me. They're embarrassment, they're not family, they're disgusting. They're always significando guitar como van a violar a JJ money. You're gonna have their rundas calls during the line to get up further from this. What else? Oh, there's no number. What else? What else? What else? No, I'm not allowed to accuse me of it. He's the gaslighters. Gaslighters, girls. I don't know me of them. In the meantime, why am I here? So relatable. I'm bored. I missed it. I was good morning. That's so relatable. In the meantime, ¿quién me va a mantener a mí? Y yo llegué good morning. Where's that dress from? What else? Those are pretty. That's I want to shop on someone. That's in person. Is it real? What else? What else? I'm bored. I'm gonna shop for myself today. No. Oh, I didn't read that. Is it chicken tuna? I'm bored. I'm exhausted. Mentally and physically. And for the most part, I have these leeches of a relative. They're disgusting. Anyways, I missed it. I missed it, mommy. This table's what more? Sa mga ano ngayon, si Aurea. Sa element. Arlene, my friend now. Arlene, my friend. Those people laugh at one. They're like, ha ha ha. Ya está aburrida todo el día. Se cree que yo vivo aburrido también. O vivo aburrida también. I'd rather be alone. I'd rather be alone. It's such a nice one. A 4. I'm bored. Oh, I seem to be visiting this website. Oh, these are so pretty. What else? fake gluten. What else? Not a bad idea. Maybe I have to try this. What else am I? Oh, yeah. This. So they're taking notes. No? They're like, still hurt. Mientras le mete el pene, still hurt. Do they cry when he rapes them? They hate me. They're like, if she didn't exist, he wouldn't be raping me. And prepping me for a class action, so it would deep down in my brain, I know. I have no reason to sue her. What else? What else? What else? What else? Anyways, my credentials as an hair accessory designer. What else? You know how he makes his money pitching? But don't you think that's a lot of money for someone that doesn't even have a lover? $1 billion. A él se le para el pene cuando la gente dice que Dios mío, si esa gente no llega a vender el terreno, we would make a boutique hotel there, we would make a home there, like we're respectful, we're not constantly saying like we have offers for you. Entonces he hears those numbers, pero it's because he's probing for it, so él se emociona y se cree que cuando yo me muera él es el que va a adquirir esa propiedad. Dan un asco. Entonces ya él tiene la maqueta de cómo quiere el boutique hotel. Él ha prometido su plasma party ahí. Ew, dan un asco. Oh, there's Lorenzo Realty, no. What else? 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 I'm bored. What else? Boutique Hotel puede ser el donde, gente. Boutique Hotel puede ser el donde. What else? 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 I'm bored. I'm bored. In the meantime, was this. Dale, Betsy. Betsy. Vaya a Facebook para que se pueda hacer esta. What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. Anyways, yo voy a que diseñar la cartera. ¿Qué más? Guys, I'm going to break or see if he gets late today. Okay, many single mothers walk through here while their kids are at camp. Or men that love social social. Voy cartera. I'm born. I am born. Entonces quiere tratar de obligarme que yo le dé un cut de lo que yo gano vendiendo en Etsy, pero pues why? They're disgusting. Me roban mi casa, mi dinero, mi carro. And if I work, ¿qué quiere que yo lo gaste en él? Y lo lleve a comer y lo lleve a comprar food. I'm like, mother. Where's Cancer and Orgy into? Where's Cancer and Orgy? That one stuff? Y él se le pasa lloriqueando que yo vivo enamorada de Benjamin Fool. What is this headband? ¿Y cómo te quedó la tuya? Diferentes colores. What else? Oh, he's saying you're talking about my dad, not me. No. I get it. I just got them with this whole thing today. Is this nice to learn? No idea. What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. Entonces, Albert está encojonado porque yo no busco un trabajo como secretaria. Entonces, Gigi and Daliri can't move on towards su meta. And they're angry. They're like, Gigi and Daliri can't move on towards su meta hasta que Arlene se busque un trabajo como secretaria. Porque aquella vez Arlene me invitó a mí a Albert. It wasn't that day. Gigi and Daliri was still there. I was waiting for her parents to pick her up. Ellos se casaron con Ginny Jandaliris. Albert said something along the lines of she can work as a secretary, but Yolanda said to my parents, don't give her a lot of money, give her 4, so that she helps me raise the rest. So Albert said she can work as a secretary, so Ginny Jandaliris hung up on the idea that I need to work as a secretary for her to move on with her goals, as if she and I belong together. Y estamos en la carrera de quién se casa con Albert por la iglesia católica. La secretaria o whatever minita she has, lo tiene todo escondido. Ella no le va a decir a nadie hasta que yo me meta como secretaria. Entonces ella va a decir, soy princesa, soy doctora. ¿En qué mundo vive ella? Es un asco. That happened when I was 3, and internally I said, well, I guess I'm going to travel the planet to meet people. Yolanda said, well, don't forget that you have a commitment to have babies with a government just got it. And I'm like, oh, yeah. But in the meantime, what else? So they steal my homes, they steal my vehicles, they steal my money, sometimes with the excuse de que todavía yo no me he convertido en secretaria para complacer a Albert o para complacer a Andrew como sex slave. Who? I thought they were doing. Meantime, when I get back to work, I want to get back to work. You're gonna go with the Arlene Lorenzo, you can decapite Anthony Capizano ese, you can decapite Suarez, you can decapite Albert Suarez, you can decapite Alex Suarez. Don't say that. Yeah. In the meantime, you can give me money today. And I am bored. Who's gifting me money today? Did I already have a commitment by that age or a little bit after? That's hilarious. So cute. I just stayed at a hotel tonight. What else? More. And I'm really excited about how this will look. At a market, concrete trays, table and a chair. My word. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Anyways, thank you, paper. I was in school when that came out. Wow. It was you, so I was in school. I'm bored. I'm what else? What else? What else? Es lo que está encojonado, dice, porque si está trabajando en eso, she va to markets and then she finds people to fuck and then she doesn't share the names with, and then we can partake in the sexual harassing people that Arlene has had sex with and extort money out of. Well, what else? They're less than because they treat themselves less than. What else? I need to charge my phone. What else? Like the moment when I drunk because I'm on water and I'm going to the bathroom. Oh, do they do that? Oh, show it, no? Or they're like, figure it out yourself. Or do they say they're Big Shark compatible on their dives? Like if there's some trade secret industry shit, do some people get angry? I've heard, I can't relate, but could possibly. If it's something that matters to me. What else? What else? And more. I don't know, maybe this. Instagram is another audience from the website or something. I think I missed that post. Oh, most dark accomplishments. Oh, I spill the secret with that dye? No. The 4-leaf one, no? Or it could be just a coincidence. Where the kids of just felt kits. Is this it? No, this isn't it. What is the shapes? Is this it? What is it? Is the film fatty that I call it? So just this is the ball. Oh my god, that worked. What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. Usually, privately, this turns into a fight, and it could be conversation that leads them to share this. They may have already shared that that's what they use. It may get her one more cell or two because people say, "Oh, I have that thing," then I could cut it. Or it may have spit. Try to lure her in and out with this clothes. Anyways, not really too much great shot of it, so let's see. Why I talk to any of these people? These are so pretty. These are so pretty. I'm more. What else? Hopefully that's not the person I thought that they were gonna use it. And Baker and leave it at this spot too because over a felt conversation. Like I truly enjoy working with Belle. I'm bored. I miss Data's good morning. That's clean on our button. With Feldman's, that's the boundaries. What else? I don't know where I've ever seen a flower. Sounds like this one leads to the rest of that conversation. Yeah. Anyways, I want to make these again and add sequins and beads to them together. And now, possibly, I'll look into making more ready to ship. Because to be honest, like in between dinner, in between watching a show, in between, let's head over to the playground. Like, oh, I'll just make these clips and list them so I wasn't like actively making, but I can even set like a day, like on Saturday evening. I'm just gonna do the Netflix and create clips or tug ribbon and fell for them. They want to assign me like how much para and I should do this. I don't even know them. I'm bored. I actually saw it. It's really good. Oh, it's there. And I'm slightly glad that it's different from what I mean. What else? Oh, that's a pretty color. I'm bored. And I want this all over again. What are these? These are cute. Layered, really pretty. I'm bored. I want one of these. I got mine on a long time ago. What are these for? Excuse me. Mhm. Those are so cute. Two embellished clips of wood. What else? What else? What else? You're gonna go with Liam Baker. I don't want to see him. You're gonna go with David Ledesma. I didn't want to see him. He raped me in 2017, 18, 19, and 20. He stalks me. They're disgusting. They mug my polyamory. They're so gross. They're stupid. Anyways, I'm gonna end this live here because my phone is at 30%. I'll be live on my computer.